Yo! Salut tout le monde, comment ça va? Salut Marceau, salut Strat, salut MC, salut guys, j'espère que vous allez bien. Aujourd'hui, le mois d'octobre achève, fait que je t'avais de retomber sur ma programmation normale. Mais aujourd'hui, je voulais redonner une shot à No I'm Not a Human parce que la dernière fois, ça a fini avec une balle d'en face. Non, c'est pas vrai, c'était dans le ventre. Mais bon, whatever, ça a bien fini. Puis finalement, à date, je suis quand même satisfait des jeux que j'ai choisis pour le mois d'octobre parce que les trois, j'ai joué plus longtemps que je pensais. Il y a eu My House.wad que finalement, je pensais faire un stream, j'en ai fait trois. Il y a eu The Witch's House que j'ai fait les deux fins. Je les avais-tu toutes faites? Non, non, je les avais pas faites en un stream. J'avais fait les fins en deux streams. Puis là, il y a celui-là que j'avais fait une shot, puis que je me suis dit, ah ok, why not, on va le réessayer. Fait que, yep, pour l'instant, ça va bien. Puis là, je veux juste faire un test. Ouais, si le chat est revenu. Yep, ok, good. Fait que, c'est ça. Donc, oui, il y a beaucoup de parlage. Oui, vous allez entendre ma grand-gueule se faire aller longtemps. C'est fou comment que Patate Poêle revient souvent à cette heure quand il y a des tests à faire pour quelque chose. Ah, Pérus. Ce cher Pérus. Mais oui, donc, ça va être No I'm Not a Human aujourd'hui. Vous avez vu, jeudi, ça va être Detention. Puis vendredi, j'ai rien mis, premièrement, parce que je le sais pas, ça va être quoi. Puis deuxièmement, parce qu'il y a rien qui dit que je vais pas étirer un des deux jeux de cette semaine jusqu'à vendredi. Fait que, on verra. Il est rendu 8 heures. Je veux pas finir trop tard, fait que je pense pas avoir le temps de faire 3 rounds de No I'm Not a Human. Mais, en fait, je pense pas avoir le temps d'en faire deux parce que la première a pris 2 heures et quelques. Mais, à cette heure que je suis un petit peu plus où je m'en vais, oui, ça va être long pareil parce que je prends le temps de lire, parce que les personnages ont quand même du stock à dire. Puis, mais, je me dis qu'en, mettons, 3 heures, peut-être si je réussis à finir autour de 11, ça aurait du sens. Mettons. Vous êtes beau. Plus que le monde dans le jeu, en tout cas, si bol. Asti qu'ils sont laids, les personnages. Mais c'est ça qui fait que le jeu est le fun. Les personnages sont creepy. Top. Si tu vois quelqu'un qui a l'air de ça dans la vie, il est clairement pas humain. Mais, dans l'univers du jeu, oui. Fait que quelqu'un qui a l'air normal est pas normal. Bref, let's go. Je vais juste... Bon, merci. Je vais juste arrêter cette tune-là. Oh my god, c'est une vidéo YouTube, puis l'image que je vois là, j'ai absolument pas envie que ça arrive dans le jeu. Calvaire. Donc, je vais remettre la musique du vrai jeu à cette heure. On va la monter un peu parce qu'il a l'air bas. Je pourrais faire continue puis repartir ma game où elle était. Je le ferai pas. Je vais repartir une nouvelle. Parce que de toute façon, je vais essayer de voir du stock que j'ai pas vu. Puis pour ceux qui étaient pas là la dernière fois, ça, je vais aller aux personnages. Ça, c'est les personnages. J'en ai vu 32 sur 56. Puis il y en a beaucoup là-dedans à qui que j'ai pas parlé. Je les ai juste vus. Sauf que la métadique ici, là, c'était une visitor la dernière fois. Il y a quelques personnages que je me souviens s'ils étaient chill ou pas. Puis je suis curieux de savoir si dans les prochains playthroughs, c'était toujours pareil ou s'ils peuvent changer. Ici, ça c'est les fins. Puis j'ai débloqué la dernière. Fait que j'ai encore 9 fins à faire. Je les ferai pas toutes en stream, of course. Mais j'ai 9 fins à faire encore. Fait que let's go, new game, on repart. Puis à l'heure que j'ai joué la dernière fois, je me doute que la majorité de vous autres étaient pas là. Fait que je risque de lire quand même pas mal tout. Même si c'est du stock que j'ai déjà vu. Fait que, actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday. We took off early. C'est vrai, les textes passent très vite au début, à certains spots. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Ok, je suis en train de parler à mon voisin. He doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Ok, talk to you later. Bye. Fait que yeah, ça c'était mon personnage qui parlait avec son voisin. Et ça c'est le voisin qui cogne chez nous. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. That there's people coming from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reasons. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Fait que... La dernière fois, j'avais demandé ce qui se passe avec le soleil. Là, on va y aller avec visitors. Yeah. That's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling that them. They're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth. Or the surface, at least. Tu manges un hot dog? Ok, moi j'ai mangé des grilled cheese. Allô, Gab? Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's house. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So she came over to make sure you don't... So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Ça j'ai demandé la dernière fois. I can look after myself. Soyons arrogants. I'm sure you can. Sure you can. But I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you just for one night, just in case? It really helped me ease my mind. Put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Fait que personne d'autre s'en vient ce soir. Il n'y a rien d'autre que je peux faire à part saver. Puis vu que mes saves sont ultra limités, je vais pas le faire tout de suite. Salut Emma, comment ça va? Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than the scientists had predicted. As a result, temperature outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Fait que ouais, en gros, the world is going to shit. C'est ça qui se passe. Puis je veux pas dire que le peuple va faire caca. Dire que tout est en train de virer tout croche. You see ballerina dancing gracefully, crossing the stage strung with delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only you could just if only someone could just explain what's going on. Bon, puis il n'y a plus rien à TV. La table de chevet puis la fenêtre, je peux rien faire. Puis pour l'instant, il n'y a personne d'autre chez nous, fait que ça me sert absolument à rien d'aller checker partout. Mais, pour ceux qui n'étaient pas là la dernière fois, il y a une mécanique intéressante avec la radio qui fait qu'il faut que tu essayes de trouver le bon poste parce que les ondes sont brouillées. Sauf que, il y a du lore optionnel si on veut, mais il y a du lore qui se passe avec la radio. Puis plus ça te prend de temps de trouver le poste, plus t'en perds. Je pense pas que ça start avant que tu prennes la radio, sinon le fait que je suis en train d'expliquer ça en ce moment fait que je vais tout rater. Mais je pense pas. Sauf qu'à partir du moment où tu prends la radio, l'histoire elle commence. Puis plus ça te prend de temps de trouver le poste, plus tu vas rater le début. Fait que... Puis pour le trouver... oui, ok, c'est correct, j'ai compris. Tu joues avec ça. Voilà. Hello, this is the emergency service dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Oui, ça va bien. On est lundi, mais sinon, ça va bien. Do not leave the house until dark. No, the guy that owns the street at night, the pale one, he's not human. Fait que, en gros, il y a le soleil qui brûle le monde pendant le jour, puis il y a des bébites qui se promènent pendant la nuit. Le jour de la bière. L'impression que c'est Simpson qui joue au baseball. Ah oui, c'est vrai, faut que j'aille dans la cuisine pour parler avec le voisin. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin... Bon, en gros, c'est le tutorial, ok? My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have that much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk to people as much as you like. And be sure to look out your window. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 052135. Oui, les numéros de téléphone ont 6 chiffres dans ce jeu-là. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some help. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. En gros, ce qu'il me dit, c'est que si je bois une bière, mon énergie va dropper à 0. Puis ce que je vois, c'est que le curseur change quand que je pointe sa coquerelle, mais que je peux rien faire avec. Puis de mémoire, je peux rien faire d'autre que boire, là, c'est ça? Yep, ok. Fait qu'il faut que j'aille boire une bière et que je dorme. Et voilà. Non, 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 non. Ouais, ça, je l'ai pas lu parce que ça veut rien dire, puis Ah. J'essaie de voir s'il y a d'autres affaires de cacher dans la maison avant que ça soit plein de monde, là. Oui, ok, ça, je l'avais vu. Fait que le voisin... Je suis pas sûr que c'était son numéro la dernière fois, ça. Mon téléphone a le bouton call qui reste collé aussi. Parce que là, si je... Ah, ok. Il est décollé, ce là. Parce que, mettons... Fait que si j'appelle puis que... ça sonne... Si je raccroche... Puis que je le reprends... Il y a encore le bouton collé. Faut que je le décolle, c'est pas drôle, ça. Ok, le soleil est parti chez le diable pis tout, mais... I'm afraid to look out right now. I'd better take a peek at night. J'avais même pas remarqué que je pouvais regarder par cette fenêtre-là à la première game. Ça, j'aurais aimé ça pour pouvoir la coller dans les vidanges, mais je peux pas. Bon, ok. Les livres, je peux rien faire avec aucun, ça non plus. Bon, ben on s'en va se coucher. Jusqu'à soir. Et there we go. C'est là que ça commence. Ah, ok, ben toutes les fenêtres, je peux regarder. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? Fait que oui, c'est la fille du voisin qui m'a donné de la bière. It was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. What is your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart! Le smile épouvantable. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Fait que ça, c'est la réponse pour ne pas donner de nom parce que les personnages ont pas de nom dans le jeu. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time.
Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll go get your dad. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I wanna go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye!
Bon. Ok, je les vois pas s'en aller ni rien. Puis comme c'est mentionné, le but c'est de pas rester tout seul. J'ai juste éteint la manette parce qu'elle vibre sur le bureau à chaque fois que je rouvre une fenêtre. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window and it seems his family is waiting for him to come back home. J'avais pas remarqué ça la première fois, pas en tout. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. J'ai aucune idée pourquoi. Mais à cette heure, je viens de voir que j'ai 3 fenêtres de plus que je peux checker puis qui me donnent de l'info. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, I just... Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Actually, yeah. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Pourquoi tu penses que ça va être différent ici? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. Excusez. I'll look for someone to talk. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Alright, come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate you trusting me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. X. Ok, la première journée, ça a l'air d'être exactement les mêmes à chaque fois. Parce que c'est exactement les mêmes que j'ai eu la dernière fois.
Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? Who the fuck are you? I lived out near the city. Ok, c'est exactement le même texte que la dernière fois. The asphalt over there is eating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here. With these visitors, everything up and everything, the sun with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything, but I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me, it'll all be over soon, please. Come in. La dernière fois, c'était un visiteur, cette personne-là. Thank you. Thank you so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God.
Encore? Lui, je l'ai jamais vu. Fait que c'est différent déjà. C'est Smaz. Yo!
You've been seeing all the crazy shit going on. Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. Alright, let's hear. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. Sorry, j'ai de quoi dans la gorge. Yeah. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Alright, come in.
Non, je le sais, je le sais.
Fuck yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally someone with half a brain.
Ouais, je dois en avoir juste la moitié d'un si je te laisse rentrer, mais j'ai des tests à faire sur tout le monde. Bon. Ok. Puis là, je peux rien faire avant le jour. Fait que, dodo. Excusez.
Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime level also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitor. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio have just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitor. Eyewitness account describe them as creatures that can imitate appearance and behaviors of human. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsor.
Donc, les dents très blanches, c'est un signe que quelqu'un pourrait être un visiteur. Ou qui se brossait les dents. Ça se peut aussi.
Buying groceries used to mean tracking down the store, but with Forest, you can just get everything you need by picking up the phone. Just call 818-505 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. Forest, delicious relaxation right at home.
Faudrait que je recheck mon VOD, mais j'ai l'impression que les numéros de téléphone ont changé. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energica, ça me redonne 1 d'énergie. Sauf que là, si je commande, je suis plusieurs jours sans pouvoir commander encore. Je vais prendre la canne de café juste pour voir ce qu'elle fait parce que je ne sais pas ce qu'elle fait. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please, tomorrow night. Good. si c'était juste de moi, ça serait de quoi à crisser dans les vidanges, mais... Bon, toi. I hope it all ends soon. C'est ça, je dis, cette personne-là, la dernière fois, c'était un visitor. Il a fallu que je la tue. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I just had gotten fired and all I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. But then I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? Voyons, sacrément. Ok. So I went up to her. Non, ok, attendez un peu là. Bon. Je sais pas, j'ai de quoi qui me gratte dans le fond de la gorge pis ça gosse. Bon. So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed with fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersault. Yo Zaltus, comment ça va? Non, on a recommencé là. Dernier stream, j'ai fini quand je me suis fait tirer dans le ventre. Fait que je suis mort. J'avais une save quelques jours avant, mais tant qu'à recommencer, je me suis dit on va repartir du début pour voir ce qu'il peut y avoir de différent d'une game à l'autre. Fait que c'est ça. Sauf que toi, par exemple, là... Monte tes dents. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember what I ate yesterday. Okay, no. I'm a visitor? How? It can be. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get... run out of my own head. Ouais, exactement. Un gars à qui j'ai répondu à la porte qui a pas aimé ma réponse. I'm scared of dying. Wait. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Non, fuck you. Ok, fait que le fait qu'elle soit comme ça veut dire que c'était effectivement un visitor. Si c'était un humain, il y aurait eu des sacs à poubelle à la place. Toi, t'es weird. Yes, was there something you wanted? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove head first into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt." Nobody appreciated, so why bother? Ouais, non, toi, la dernière fois, t'étais safe, fait que ça va. Oui, il y a un long torse. Salut Mazo, comment ça va? C'est vrai, j'avais oublié de checker ça. Et je pense qu'il n'y a rien d'autre ici. Bon. Puis, toi. Hey, Sap. What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Hey? Yo, Retro Forever, comment ça va? What are you, a scammer? Non, je vais pas être agressif, là. À date, il a rien fait de mal. À part son look, mais tout le monde est laid dans ce jeu-là, fait que bon. Très bien, good, good. Je pense pas que c'est une affaire de se faire mordre, Zaltus. Je pense pas que c'est une affaire genre zombie. It's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. Ah, nice. Tu vas être au no reset, c'est ce que je comprends. Tu vas-tu submit de quoi ou ça va être visiteur? You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into it, daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some old fucknut. So, how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debt. Sure, but debt got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Ok, fait qu'en gros, ça marchait pas en toute son affaire. Tu vas prendre une journée? Cool. Écoute, si jamais je te reconnais pas ou quelque chose, tu viendras me voir parce que... Des fois, le monde ne veut pas parce qu'ils sont gênés ou quelque chose, puis c'est dommage parce qu'on est là pour voir le monde. Fait que même si je suis occupé, le pire qui va arriver, c'est que je vais te dire, ok, je te reviens, ce sera pas long si j'ai de quoi régler, c'est tout. Teeth? Teeth I can do. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Oh, you wanna see them? Alright. Sont pas perfectly white. Oh, gee, right? Parce que c'est vraiment perfect white teeth. Lui, sont blanches, mais pas parfaitement blanches. Pas, genre, ils reflètent le soleil comme l'autre de tantôt, là. Fait que je vais te donner une passe pour tout de suite, mais t'es mieux de pas avoir des belles dents tout le temps. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperature over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperature could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect your health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. J'essaye comme je peux, Zaltus. Je vais appeler le voisin. Prendre des nouvelles. Ça serait plus simple qu'il y ait un... On va l'appeler le voisin. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any question? How many signs does it take to take... Ok, ouais, ça c'est toutes des affaires que j'y ai demandé la dernière fois. Fait qu'en gros, pour résumer pour ceux qui étaient pas là la dernière fois, tu lui demandes après combien de signes que t'es sûr que quelqu'un est un visiteur. La réponse c'est je le sais pas. Parce que tous les signes qui montent peuvent avoir d'autres raisons pourquoi ça arrive. Comme là, le premier signe que j'ai, c'est qu'ils ont les dents parfaitement blanches. Ça se peut qu'ils reviennent de chez le dentiste. Mais... ça se peut que ça soit pas ça aussi. Bon, comment tu fais avec la bouffe? Puis en gros, ce qu'il dit, c'est... tu peux te commander une coupe d'affaires, mais gosse pas avec la bouffe, c'est pas une des mécaniques du jeu. C'est pas de même qu'il le dit. Il dit t'as stock up avant que ça arrive, tant mieux pour toi. Mais ce que ça veut dire, c'est... manquer de bouffe est pas une mécanique dans le jeu. You taking people in too. Bon, fait que lui avec... puis that's it. Take care, bye bye, décolle le piton parce que ça me gosse, et c'est parti. Fait que c'est tout ce que je peux faire pour l'instant. Ah, la radio. And now, for your own program, yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Oui, parce que... ah oui, ok, ça fit. Pour quelque chose que je vais apprendre plus tard, mais ça fit. Just send your photos to us by email. To yes, I am human. Yes, I am at humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Puis comme j'ai dit l'autre fois, ça veut dire dick pics sont pas permis. Fait que c'est une agence de marde, je les trosse pas. Bon, ok. First, avant de répondre à la porte, you see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Fait que ça se pourrait qu'il y ait quelqu'un qui vienne cogner chez nous cette nuit-là que je suis mieux de pas laisser rentrer. C'est pas creepy comme image un peu ça, tu sais. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Puis je crois que c'est celui qui a sur l'image en haut là. Ok, ça va être mieux comme ça pour l'instant, de gars. Oui, c'est correct, la porte, je m'en viens. You can't see his eyes from here, but you feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Ouais, je pense pas, mais... Ah, hi, Forest Delivery here. On va y faire la conversation, il a l'air chill. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still's gonna eat lunch. Deliveries might pay well right now, but risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept your delivery? Sure.
Here you go. Have a good day. I mean, night. Still not used to that. Il est encore là. There. Much better. Ah, c'est hostile-là. La dernière fois, j'ai été obligé de lui dire de sacrer le camp aux autres. Parce qu'il voulait pas rentrer dans la maison s'il y avait un enfant. Puis j'avais un kid dans la maison. Elle a l'air d'avoir la chienne de lui. Moi, je voulais pogner elle, puis je voulais que lui décrisse. Mais c'était pas une option, c'était les deux. Anyway, voyons voir. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. That's my house. La dernière fois, j'ai dit what if you're trouble, puis il est devenu... Non, il est resté quand même assez chill malgré l'accusation, mais on va y aller avec l'autre soit là. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any others we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Ça, par exemple, je vais y redire pareil. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say anything? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. Sa face dit pas qu'elle est fatiguée, elle dit qu'elle a peur. But maybe we can talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Je vais les faire rentrer ce fois-là parce que je veux voir si elle va parler par elle-même. C'est jujube le repas ou jujube la bouffe, le snack ou jujube un animal de compagnie ou... Oh, thank you. Or are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get rested up and back to your normal self soon. Ah, ok. Écoute, peut-être que c'est moi qui est... Bref, peut-être que c'est moi qui assume, mais... Parce que tous les personnages sont weird dans le jeu. Fait que ça se peut que ça soit sa face de... Elle a peut-être juste envie de chier, en fait. C'est-tu le même ordre que... j'imagine hier, tu veux dire la dernière fois, mais à date, non. Okay. Eux autres sont tous morts. Puis je suis pas mal sûr que c'est lui qui les a tués. Yo! C'est mon ami! Les paragraphes sont les mêmes, oui. Mais c'est pas les mêmes personnages, puis c'est pas dans le même ordre à date. Yo! Oh, it's hanging! Dude! You've been seeing all gnarly things out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Le film avec le bald dude sont pas allés sur le soleil, ils sont allés sur un astéroïde, ça s'appelle Armageddon. Il y a aucun film, je pense, qui est irréaliste au point d'envoyer du monde se promener sur le soleil. Boom! Rocket launch mission to stop the world from ending is go radical, dude! À moins qu'il parle de Sunshine. Mais je me rappelle pas d'un... Ah oui! Attends, y est-tu bald là-dedans? Non.
Y a pas de bald guy dans Sunshine. Y a Cliff Curtis qui joue là-dedans, mais y a des cheveux dans celle-là. Anyway. Uh-oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. What the hell are you even saying? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi writers always know what the future is gonna be like? I predict that Durst is gonna arrive in the... Ah, salut Durst! Like, they go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happened. Ouais, ça c'est de core, Emma. Puis encore là, y a pas de bald dude là-dedans, c'est Aaron Eckert puis Checky Cario. Puis Larry Swang, si je me trompe pas. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to alien. Whoa! Totally wild, dude. Naomi redesign where it happened. Alright, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. Sure, dude. Yo, I appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that ever happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Une chance que la bouffe c'est pas un facteur parce que je commence à avoir du monde pas mal. Ah, c'est le bûcheron. Hey kid, are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Ah, il est pas trop chevelu dans le film? Ok, ça se peut. Parce que des fois, il y a jamais les cheveux longs, mais des fois, il y a les cheveux courts, puis des fois, il est complètement chauve. Fait que c'est pour ça que je suis pas sûr. I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? What are you hoping to find here? You're in town? I just need a place to rest I just needed a place to my bone rest, kids. I just needed a place to my bones rest. Ah! Hey, yo, Bad, comment ça va? Ben, viens lurker, enjoy ton lurk, pis c'est ça. Non, ben, c'est ça, il y a jamais beaucoup de cheveux. Cliff Curtis, j'ai jamais vu Cliff Curtis avec les cheveux longs. Mais je l'ai vu tout le temps avec soit les cheveux courts, soit chauve. C'est pour ça que je disais que dans celle-là, je pense pas qu'il est chauve. Oui, ça va bien, merci. Ever since this done business with the sun, they've been crawling out of these holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. And they need to be put down. You wanna hunt the visitors? Where's your weapon, then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of here. And you bet your ass they fired varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except skin they wear, kid. Toi, je te trosse pas tant. Knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Looks like no one else is coming. Non, pis une crise de chance parce que là, je commence à avoir un beau petit bed and breakfast ici, là. Fait que toi, t'es-tu encore là? Ok. J'ai l'impression que ce qui se passe par la fenêtre, ça change pas, par exemple, d'une game à l'autre. Ben, pendant la nuit, je veux dire. Fait que cet asti-là, il est encore là. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitor has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emergency situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks.
Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some hats. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all that because of the visitors. But in our own hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to your aid. These brave heroes from FEMA are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency have identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Ouais, ça, y a tout le temps ça, Emma. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just end suspect and notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you're starting to wonder if you might be a visitor, call our hotline 000-451. Ok, ça c'est le même numéro par exemple. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. Je peux encore regarder la TV? My God. Report says a pale maniac has appeared on the street of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that this victim had all one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitnesses' account. Et ils l'ont raté. The suspect is a very pale middle-aged man with black hair. Pourquoi que le gars a l'air black sur l'image? He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Okay, this information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Tell him that you are not alone. That's all for now. Ouais, c'est ça, c'est... Ouais. Ouais. Je l'ai vu après, mais ça a du sens. Ça, à cette heure. Non, changer de fréquence. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, your dirt under your nail? An evil spirit have entered you. You're a visitor. Fait que les yeux rouges, un autre signe. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call expert immediately. 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of a pernicious aura, and provide with enhanced protection. En gros, là, les signes qu'il faut que je regarde, je pense que le best, c'est de regarder ceux que la personne a le moins de chances d'avoir normalement, puis voir si elle l'a. Psychic 777-460. Hello, please hold while we connect you to available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. Ils sont pas en train de se foutre de la gueule des psychics, pas en tout, hein. J'adore ça. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work this. Do you have a personal computer at home? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind, moving on. Very well, please confirm. Did you consume any mushrooms?
Je vais tout lui dire ce qu'il veut pas entendre. Nope. Then don't start, not even kombucha. Otherwise, it will be easier from the spirit to claim your body. Even one sip could, and the mycelium could have started to grow inside you and taken control of your body like a puppet. Phew, that is not a simple case, not simple at all. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Oui. Ah, that explains it. You're not a visitor spirit, a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. It's a spectral spirit. Non, c'était un visitor. Il saignait quand même. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye! Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you for your feedback. Thank you, your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Ok, c'était un achievement de faire ça. Puis là, si je réessaye d'appeler pour de la bouffe, je pense qu'ils vont me dire que je peux pas avant une couple de jours. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system, bla 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 bla. Ok. Là, je commence à avoir beaucoup de monde. Oui, j'ai pas peur. Ok, je vais prendre pour acquis que quelqu'un qui est clean une game va toujours être clean. Ça va probablement revenir me mordre dans le cul plus tard. Mais pour le peu de tests que je peux faire, je vais prendre pour acquis que s'ils étaient safe une fois, ils sont toujours safe. S'ils l'étaient pas, ils le sont jamais. Lui, il était safe. Fait que je vais pas l'écœurer tout de suite. Ici, il y a personne. Ouais, exactement. Ici, il y a beaucoup de monde. Ici, il y a personne. Lui, il était safe la dernière fois aussi. Ok. Je vais parler à ceux que je connais. First. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. The nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the old baptized world. Tout le monde est crissement vert, Emma. Family Day, ok. On va retourner voir le EP. Yo! Sup, dude? Bro, was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts, real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies won't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Man, screw that bore, fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! Wait. Hey, sup? You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck, you mean debt collectors? Look, debts are fucking cancelled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird.
But the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I gotta think up something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Oh, let's go. Man, come on. You really gotta do me like that? I had it all figured out, double or nothing every time, no sweat, bitch. But now I have to start fresh, for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown, hey? Sure, let's hear it. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shot now, right? We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we end chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA? Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zone are for cheapo. Ain't nothing good happening in there. So we gotta get in food with FEMA. We gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Don't need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah, we can call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever. So they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys, for real, for real. I mean, je le sais déjà que de toute façon, je vais être obligé de lui en donner du monde. Fait que ça me sert à rien de dire qu'il est un mangeur de marde, il a raison. Of course I'm right. I got a 6 cent for hustling, bro. Ouais, c'est pour ça que tu devais 3 millions. Ah, ça va arriver, moi. Aussitôt que je vais avoir des papiers, probablement qui décalissent, mais... C'est parce que pour l'instant, je le sais qu'il est pas dangereux. Trust you can lose if you stick with me. Ok, vous deux ou lui. Là, il y a eux autres que je suis pas sûr, là. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the streets? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own and, well, stumbled onto your good place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. T'es... Elle a l'air d'avoir un gun dans le dos. T'es sharp. One of us could be a visitor. Ouais, justement, je pense que toi, tu pourrais en être un. Là, les deux problèmes que j'ai, c'est que le dude, je le trace pas, puis je suis même pas sûr que c'est... Il la connaît, la fille qui est avec. Puis lui... Je suis pas convaincu non plus. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out that was what was going on. I decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were visitors, sweet talks me, then slit my throats while I sleep? Je sais pas de quoi qu'il y a de l'air, fait que je pourrais pas te dire. Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hand on me. He's the reason I gone left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't ya, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? Je l'ai pas vu encore, je sais même pas pourquoi que... How did you survive out there if you were alone? That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Ok, j'y fais un peu plus confiance tout d'un coup, lui. Mais, juste par safety.
What do you want to check?
Bon, le gars a vécu dans le bois pendant un Christy de bout. Je pense que même sans être un visiteur, il pourrait avoir les ongles sales. Mais les dents blanches, je suis moins sûr.
Tita, fine, I'll show you.
Non, ok, elles sont vraiment pas blanches. Y a pas des belles dents, fait que. Correct.
My folks wanted me to wear braces when I was a kid, but I ditched the appointment. Got my ass whooped for it, but ain't no going to the dentist, no siree. Alright.
Je vais te croire pour l'instant. Toi, par contre. Oh, of course. Just don't trouble my darling wife. Ok, t'es beaucoup trop insistant là-dessus, là. Monte tes mains. Keep a doodle. My wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? Ok. On voit toute la même affaire, right? Ok, visiteur ou pas, t'es une vidange. Ou il essaie très fort de nous le faire croire, sauf que. On s'entend qu'on vit dans un monde où il y a des extra. Ben, des bébites qui essayent de prendre la forme humaine, il y a pu se battre aussi, là, c'est pas impossible. Mais tout pointe vers le fait qu'il t'approche sa femme, surtout la face de sa femme Honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey bun safe? Nobody. But maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ok, ouais. Je viens de voir, il y a des cheveux, mais vraiment courts, effectivement. Vous avez 2 minutes pour voter. Le temps que j'aille répondre sur Discord. J'ai aucune idée. J'ai aucune idée, Emma. Ben, la dernière fois, j'ai osé offert de rentrer, mais vu qu'il y avait un kid qui était là, ils ont dit qu'ils voulaient pas. Je vais y revenir, mais... Ok, je pense que je le sais pourquoi, d'ailleurs. La raison pourquoi qu'il y en a qui ça marche, puis il y en a qui ça marche pas. Tu sais, pourquoi qu'il y en a qui disent que si un tel est là, il rentre pas, c'est simple, c'est parce qu'ils sont à la même place dans la maison. Parce que le kid était ici. Ah, fuck, fallait que je le bute tout de suite. Je vais y revenir demain, bon. Je pensais que je pouvais y reparler puis changer d'idée. Bon, ben, coudonc. Maintenant, c'est ça, la dernière fois, je voulais, mais ils ont pas voulu. There's a small group of female employees standing near your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Okay. The charred husk of teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been... Oups. Attends, on va recommencer. Ah, merde. Il leur dit pas. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently there's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragment of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Je l'ai pas vu encore, lui. Je suis surpris. Yo, Sveden. Comment ça va? Parlant du Christ. Bon, le v'là. Je parle pas du Sveden, je parle du dude qu'il y a là.
Howdy.
I'm not letting you in.
Is your door nice and sturdy? You never know what might happen to it. You understand?
I've got a gun.
Delicious. Despair gives courage to the cowards, yes? So, you alone?
No, I'm not alone. There's a fuck ton of people here.
It's your lucky day. I hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days?
Bonjour, madame.
Howdy. You alone?
Are you looking for someone?
Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. All darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since looking for a place to hunker down.
Why did they evict you?
Said our building took mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellows rushed in, threw folks out on their high knees, grabbed a few of them up too, told others to get like nothing happened.
Ok, à date, là, dans la maison, j'ai le dos beaucoup trop long que je sais qu'il est safe. Le hippie que, au pire, Il va brûler mes couteaux sous le rond du poil, mais il est safe. Le gars qui prend des gageurs, que c'est un trou de cul, mais qui est safe. Le bûcheron, que j'avais des doutes, mais je pense qu'il est safe. Puis, le couple, que le gars, je soupçonne que c'est un trou de cul, mais j'ai pas encore de preuves. Mais qui est pas un visitor, donc, entre guillemets, safe. Fait que si je fais rentrer madame ici, j'ai juste elle à checker. Quoi qu'il risque d'avoir d'autres personnes encore, mais je peux faire 3 tests là. À cause du café, je peux faire un test de plus à tous les jours. Fait que ça peut être viable. Tant qu'elle me dit pas qu'il risque quelqu'un dehors pour que je rentre, ça va.
Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening for any of them yellows that come knocking. The second you go, they'll be dragging us both. They'll be dragging both of God knows where.
Ok, lui il m'a dit la même affaire la dernière fois. J'ai jamais vu le personnage, puis il me dit we meet again. Je sais pas pourquoi. Je sais pas c'est qui ce style-là.
Oh, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet, we remain alive. It's a strange thing I don't know how to explain. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it?
Ah, écoute. Mettons que tu l'ouvres où tu veux, mais tu fais un rouleau avec, tu te le crises dans le cul. Ça va-tu? Non? Somewhere towards the beginning. Je pense que j'avais fait just open it right in the middle la dernière fois. Somewhere towards the beginning. Let's go.
The dead soon shall speak, but none will hear their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now.
Do you really believe that?
Not entirely. I'd read it more from as a form of advice. Let you forget a deed undone. Or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside.
Ok, fait que je regarderai pas le show.
I can't say what you... Why, just yet. But that should make things easier for you. Now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you choose from the book.
Ok, look like no one else is coming tonight. Fait que ça veut dire qu'il y a juste la madame que... Ouais, ok. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un qui va mourir cette nuit? Yep, il y a quelqu'un qui est mort cette nuit.
FEMA is taking new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zone to detain potentially dangerous suspect. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creature have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors.
Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny Beer. Drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Ok, fait qu'à cette heure, je peux acheter de la bière Bon, qui est-ce qui est mort? Encore lui? Calice, pauvre gars. Le tall dude, ça fait 2 games de suite qui meurt. Pis toi, ma calice, tu viens d'arriver, hein? Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Well, if I know, darling, those fellas in suit can't get no read on them. Always marching around barking orders. Who do they reckon they are anyhow? And you? But they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on your door too? One of them keeps hanging around this place. They taking over a building now, too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again, no shame at all. Toi, je pense que t'es morte, mais je t'en reviens. Ok. Toi, ça fait longtemps que t'es là pis il était rien arrivé. J'ai pas peur. Le hippie, ça devrait aller. Yo. Monte tes yeux. During the color fellas. Parfait. Lui, il est safe. Il a pas des belles dents pis il a pas les yeux rouges. I'll get him, every last one of them. Tear them apart in my own bare hand, then maybe I can live in peace again. T'es correct, t'es correct. Stress pas. Come on, baby, don't pout. How far do you have to go? Honey here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then I'd probably be a 2-day trip. And that's after we've gotten lost a few times figuring out which way they're meant to be going. Right, honey? If someone can give us a ride though, that'd be swell. Then it's a couple hours tops. Why are you so eager to visit her mother now? Hey, who knows what's happening to her? What's with things being in the way they are? The phone's turned off too. We haven't been able to reach her in days. What if she needs help? We gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are way shorter these days. Pretty darn scary walking around outside. But it's alright. We'll see your mom soon, sweetheart. Ouais, attends un peu, toi. Alright, je pense que c'est le temps. Fait que, save. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Hey boy. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfuck... That one ain't gonna work. Just growing old ain't a joy, darling. Okay. Don't even remember what sickness is called, but my dang nail has been falling clean off. Or it's like hell, tell you what. Elle a les yeux très très rouges. Ça, j'avais savé avant. Fait qu'elle est safe, la Chris. Ça veut dire qu'il y en a un autre quelque part. Elle a aucun des 3 signes. Puis lui non plus d'ailleurs. Hein? Ouais, c'est vrai, elle a les yeux rouges, mais elle a pas les deux autres. Ok, fait que lui, ça revient au même, c'est beau. Once mom was gone, my brood will come. They'll come even... They'll come for every last one of you all. Yep, ok, c'était bien elle. Bon, ben... Tabarnak, c'est compliqué de les identifier. On s'entend qu'elle, ça a été vraiment juste par élimination, là. Parce qu'elle avait juste un des 3 signes. Ok, fait que je peux toujours pas commander. Elle avait les mains dégueulasses, mais elle avait pas de la terre en dessous des ongles. Yo Zig, comment tu vas? Ouais, c'est pas pire. À date, j'ai pas ça pas en tout. On va rappeler le voisin, voir s'il y a de quoi de nouveau à dire. Hey neighbors, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then... one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Well, if I know, they just said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feel like they're not telling us the whole truth. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happened to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. Yeah, sure. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Décoller le piton. Les jeux avant, c'était myhouse.wad, qui est un hack de Doom 2. Puis Witch's House, qui est un jeu RPG Maker. What's up, dude? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell no. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess... Was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joined. Folks set me up, you know. So you're living off your parents. Why hustle, dude? When I got all figured out. Not using what's already got is all dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You're just gonna hang it to the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow. Same as you. Ouais, My House.wad c'était insane. C'est un masterpiece de programmation pour vrai. Puis Witch's House, les puzzles étaient vraiment intéressants. C'est vraiment hot ce que le gars a réussi à faire avec RPG Maker. Puis ben écoute, les VOD sont là si jamais, là, je te dirais, va écouter comme juste la première demi-heure après que j'aie fini de lire, là. Puis ça va te donner une bonne idée déjà. Parce que oui, je passe à peu près 1 heure à lire le journal qui venait avec le jeu. Parce que c'est comme le journal intime du gars qui a fait le hack. Mais si ça t'intéresse pas, skip ça, puis va juste checker la première demi-heure du VOD, ça vaut la peine. Mais bon. Puis l'autre, c'est ça, Witch's House, que j'ai trouvé cool. C'est qu'une fois que t'as fini le jeu, tu peux le mettre à genre hard, le mode extra, puis tous les puzzles sont différents. Les puzzles sont pas mal plus compliqués, sont pas mal moins instinctifs, oui, mais sont faisables parce que t'as fait l'autre mode avant. Fait que tu sais c'est quoi le goal du puzzle, tu sais un peu comment que le gars il pense, puis il faut que tu réussisses à faire ce qu'il te demande, mais tu sais, justement, il y a quelqu'un qui était passé pendant que j'étais rendu au deuxième mode qui disait que les puzzles étaient trop cryptiques pis tout, pis c'est vrai. Si tu pouvais commencer par ce mode-là, oui. Mais le fait que tu aies fait l'autre avant, ça fait que tu es capable de figure out ceux du deuxième playthrough. Hey, stop! What do you mean? Check it. I came up with a new hustle. This one's fire, for real? Alright, so basically, the sun's roasting us like a sauna from hell, right? I think that means the ozone layer's fucked. But get this. Oxygen comes from sunlight passing through ozone. You see where I'm going, right, bro? Selling air. Now that's a fucking hustle, bitch. J'aime beaucoup la dernière réponse. I need you and your shitty ideas to fuck all the way off. That's the single most stupid fucking things I've ever heard in my life. Oui. Amazing plan. Bro, you think so? Yeah, of course, you should be a scientist. Damn well. Thanks, bro. I knew you were smart. You can see all the brain juice I've got coursing through my balls. Oui, j'ai pas de misère à penser que tu penses avec tes balls. J'en ai entendu parler pas mal puis il m'intéresse depuis un bout de Fear and Hunger, c'est juste que la version uncensored, je peux pas streamer. Puis la version censored, je ne sais pas si elle m'intéresse autant. I'm a fucking win Darwin Award. At this rate. Oui, effectivement, ça, oui. You do know what a Darwin Award is, right? Hey, they gave him for like best science fuckery or like nerd shit, right? Why? They give Darwin Award to people who die in dumbass ways. Oh. Hold up, are you making fun of me? Fuck you, I'm here cooking up straight gold and you're mocking me? C'est pas... Il est pas dans la liste des jeux prohibés, mais la version uncensored est classée 18 ans et plus, puis jeux 18 ans et plus, règle générale, c'est ban sur Twitch, point. stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. So, what's the story? Got me that beer? Yep, there you go. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in a cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella gun shown up. Desperate. Start banging on the door. Ouais, ça dépend des raisons pourquoi il est 18+ aussi. Fear and Hunger, la version uncensored, c'est 18+ sexual violence. Gore, pis toutes les raisons qu'un jeu peut être 18+, là. Fait qu'il est pas dans la liste des jeux prohibited, mais c'est bien. Il me semble qu'il y a une affaire sur Twitch qui est bien marqué que s'il y a un jeu qui est 18+, il y a des chances qu'il soit. Bref, voilà. Tu sais, les jeux Suit Larry le sont pas parce qu'ils sont pas vraiment 18+ en temps normal. Là. Surtout la version censored. Là. Hey, attendez, là je suis curieux, je vais juste aller jeter un œil. Parce que j'avais vu quelque part que tu pouvais pas le streamer. Ah non, ok, il l'est pas. Eh ben, ok. Un peu, là. Oh my god, dark mode, guys. Games that are restricted from broadcasting are based on two criterias. The official ESRB rating is adult only. Puis the game violate our community guideline that applies to hate speech, sex, nudity, gratuitous gore, or extreme violence. Fait que je peux dire que ces deux, Fear and Hunger, rencontrent ces deux critères-là. La version uncensored, en tout cas, elle rencontre les deux critères. Du gros gore, nudité, extreme violence. Il n'y a pas le hate speech, puis il me semble qu'il est classé adult only. Non, non, mais j'étais curieux, je voulais savoir. Fait que oui, je suis pas mal sûr que la version uncensored et t'as pas le droit de la streamer. J'ai vu une coupe de death scene que pixelisé ou pas, oublie ça, là, ça passe pas. He was pale and shaken up. He was pale and shaken up. Like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle. And that sent the varmints running. Figured that'd be the last I saw them. And then what? Je vais pas le juger, je sais pas de qui parle. I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess. Just fine. Bring me some beer tomorrow, son. I'll finish the story. Alright, de toute façon, je les bois pas, moi, fait que... Il m'en reste encore 6, fait qu'il y a pas de problème. Lui, c'est triste parce qu'à tous les games, il finit par crever. Là, c'est à cause de cette grosse crise-là, mais la dernière fois, c'est à cause de la métallique. What's up, dude? Ça, what did you do for work? Ok, j'ai déjà parlé à lui. Bon, mais je pense que j'ai fini avec tout le monde, right? Come on, baby, don't pout. Ouais, une minute. Wow! The fuck? Your neighbor's house, which she just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirls in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh boy, okay. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more. The pale visitor or his own impending death. Ok, en n'ouvrant pas les fenêtres la dernière fois, j'ai raté beaucoup de stock. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Oui, les nerfs, j'arrive. Alright. Vous autres. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. Regarde ce qui s'est passé juste à côté de la maison, c'est peut-être pas une bonne idée de vous splitter. This shouldn't take much of your time. Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. So what happened next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. So I should just wait here for something to... Okay, do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other resident. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Bye, dude. Have a good night. Ça me dérange pas trop qu'il ait pris lui parce que je connaissais déjà toute son histoire à lui. Fait que... Probablement que si j'avais eu un papier à donner pour choisir qui partait, ça aurait été lui anyway. C'est bon, un vote pour Pedro. hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So, if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, hmm? Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof of the moon landing was fake. The government mind control. True fast food, yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. No, bye. You're making a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Ouais, vas-y. Fine, I trusted you and you broke my faith in humanity. You and me both. Hi. Let me in. Ouais, je sais ce qui est arrivé. I don't know what to do. People killed my daddy. Why did they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting with daddy in the kitchen. And then they did something and then the house was on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Alright, come in. I don't... There's no place for me. That couple is here. But I only want to sit on that spot. Ouais, ok, c'est exactement ça. Lui, je m'en crisse. Elle? Ah, fuck. Asti. Ah. Ah. Yark. Puis la madame aussi d'ailleurs. Wesh. Ça aussi, ça fait peur. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. I will not. I will help you. Je sais pas si c'est voulu, mais sinon, puis il faudrait vraiment qu'il se paye un traducteur. Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Did someone send you here? You remind me of someone, thing. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person, oui, s'il vous plaît. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or not? Je le sais, Bonebreaker. La dernière fois, je l'ai pas laissé rentrer non plus. Comment ça va, Bonebreaker? Parce que là, il y a l'autre souffle qui me disait de laisser rentrer le chat, mais c'est un chat. Fait que là, je fais ce que le jeu il veut ou je fais ce que moi je veux.
I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy.
Le pire, c'est que je pense qu'il faut que j'y achète de la bouffe à son hostie de chat.
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sighting, FEMA has announced that it's enacting a new protection measure. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby village is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, airless armpits. FEMA report that the visitor have no visible air in that area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave your house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitor and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has a paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay, radio. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Alright, toi là. Toi là. Kitty is here. What more you need? You test me? Huh. Yes, be sure of something. Now, to the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? I dance. Why interrupt to look at this? Oh my fucking god. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. Makes large pain in hand and ass. Eat? Eat you up what conscience leaves behind? Eat it all up, bite the nasty old and nasty conscience. What is conscience?
T'as pas idée comment que j'ai envie de te gonner de rette là, toi.
Shoot the gun. That's what she wants. I thought she'd favor big idiot.
C'était effectivement un visiteur. Pas que c'est surprenant, là. Ça l'a coupé en deux. Tellement pas grosse que la balle l'a coupé en deux. Ah, wesh! Pourquoi que t'es le seul qui est en 3D? C'est un chat, il avait pas besoin d'être plus creepy, là. Je vais revenir. Je veux juste voir s'il faut que j'y achète de la bouffe à ce Chris-là. Miaou. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Ugh! Je peux pas l'amener nulle part. Ok. What? Ok, ça c'est nouveau. J'ai un sous-sol. J'avais jamais vu ça. Peux-tu te coller dans le sous-sol? Non? Ok. Bon, mes yeux sont corrects. De la bouffe, le chat, il a l'air d'en avoir dans le sous-sol. Je me donne plus d'énergie ou je me donne un save? Je pense pas que je vais me servir du save anyway. Ah, wait. Décolle le piton. Ah non, c'est ça. Je pense pas que je vais me servir de mon save point anyway. Là. Parce que, à l'heure qu'il est rendu, si je crève, ça va juste être la fin du stream. Puis si je fais une game, je vais repartir du début anyway. Fait que. I want my mommy. I don't know. Bon, ça, je l'ai déjà vu. Daddy! Okay, I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? Bon, toi. Hey, Sap. What do you want? Okay. Appreciate it, son. So, fella ran off, and I stayed in the cabin. But then, I done ran out of firewood. Had to go out to grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me, it did. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it were nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, the same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it was nothing more than kindling. Then he just stood there, staring, like he was waiting for me to blink for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching. Like it were some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke, and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone without a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. So, I was up and out of here. Took off before the sun done finished raising. That's how I got ended up here. I just hoped you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. He wiped out an entire squad. Ça, je pense que c'est une affaire de dialogue que j'aurais pas eu si j'avais pas regardé par la fenêtre au bon moment. Damn, if a whole squad couldn't take him down, we ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, he'll tear through this whole darn place like shot through a dog. Shot through a doe, excusez. Ouais. En fait, une balle à travers un chien, ça passe aussi, mais bon. You know, I ain't scared of much. But that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. Lui, je pense que j'ai fini tout ce que je pouvais faire avec. Fait que son histoire, je l'ai au complet, puis... Mais... Il me reste juste ces trois-là. Je pense que oui, je pense qu'il me reste juste ces trois-là. Cette abomination-là, là, mais bon. Hello, this is FEMA Medical Division. We are not able to provide consultation service regarding official visitor screening procedure. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco product. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue which could lead to errors and/or false results. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverage. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. To ensure underarms tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. En quoi que ça va faire qu'il n'y a pas de poils en dessous des bras, ça? Putain, y'avait-tu de quoi ici? J'ai-tu rêvé? Ah, ok. Je pense pas que le jeu était assez populaire pour que ça se rende jusque-là, bon Breaker. Quoi qu'on sait jamais, des fois ça en prend rien qu'un, là. Ah, je peux pas aller dans le basement pendant la nuit. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burned black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Hey, il est dégueulasse. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. C'est vrai que j'aurais dû sortir pour y aller moi pendant genre très tôt le matin. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in the neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the results were inconclusive. Je vais pas trop les challenger ce fois-là. La dernière fois, je les envoyais chier à chaque occasion que j'avais. J'ai failli avoir des problèmes. Là. Fait qu'on va collaborer cette fois-là pour voir. To study the sun's effect more thoroughly, we need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. Why no? No, okay. Don't worry, the procedure are demanding, but we allow them time to rest. Et ils partent avec la petite. Bon ben, bye bye. Once the tests are done. Elle, là, je réussirai jamais à avoir le reste de son... Non, c'est pas vrai, je l'avais vu. Caliste, j'aurais même pas dû la prendre finalement. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to the quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay. So you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. How I feel at all. Everything's been decided for sure. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fire, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule this world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. En fait, Emma, moi j'ai surtout l'impression que c'est une façon de... Tu sais, si c'était pas d'eux autres, je pourrais juste prendre une personne que je sais qu'elle est safe, puis la garder jusqu'à la fin, puis plus faire rentrer personne. Fait que le Pale Dude, il rentrerait pas parce que je suis pas tout seul. Puis j'aurais juste à plus faire rentrer personne, puis ça serait trop facile. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. C'est déjà réglé. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat in my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. Ah ouais, ok, dans ce sens-là. Ouais, ok, je comprends, oui. Ouais, c'est pas mal ça.
It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this advice as you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. Hope to see you again soon. What? Wah. Ah, oui. How did you become a delivery guy? Just past the screening, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this old shit show. Besides, my family's far away, I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house. That's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got your order. Ready to take it? Yep. Have a good night. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here. Neither is my car. C'est plus le passager que... I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kinda caught a glimpse of him. I kinda caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of want to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought them. So I bolted. I can't even go home now, you know? I bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Sure. Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Donc j'ai l'impression que quelqu'un va mourir pendant la nuit. My God, c'est occupé aujourd'hui? Bonjour. Okay. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all? You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I've never been good with people, that's not changing now. I used to pray my father would drop dead, is that enough? I'd rather not. Okay. Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. And I can make something even harder. I felt the same, baby. We can talk about it if you want, and if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. Come in. Let's escape from all the horror of this world together, just you and me. Blablabla.
Bon. Fait que.
I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity.
Fait qu'elle va y manger le bat. Possiblement tuer quelqu'un d'autre, mais.
Doesn't matter, I had sex.
Ok, elle est vraiment là. Ok, je m'attendais pas à ce qu'elle soit là. Je vais aller dormir dans la cave, madame. C'est quand que. Ben, régulièrement, Ben. Je sais pas pourquoi que tu poses la question, là. Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'elle soit dans le lit. C'est. Ouais, ok. Moi, je niaisais, mais let's go. Ben, peu importe. J'ai pas dit que je voulais que, j'ai dit que ça allait arriver. Je vais te dire bien franchement, et voilà, il y a quelqu'un qui est mort. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested region. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. Salut, Ogo. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews for nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fire, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to the public to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Ouais, c'est ça. Dead by Snoo Snoo en esti. J'ai perdu de l'énergie en haut. Looks like it's starting to get used to you, okay? Asti, c'est le chasseur qui est mort. Don't be shy, man. Go on. Ask. Hey, man. Don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not going to say no, just... you'll see for yourself. La photo, elle est correcte. I used to keep photos of me with my pops in the cab. Ok. New. Pour l'instant, t'es correct.
Yes, baby? Something in your mind? Do you ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human? Sorry, baby. I'm tired of posing. Let's move on to something more physical. Checks, shall we? Or maybe you have plans for that photo?
Pour l'instant, les deux sont corrects.
So what do sweaty palms say? Are you nervous? Swept up in emotion? Are you blind with rage?
Les yeux allumés, ça veut rien dire. C'est des taches noires qui sont supposées apparaître dessus. Un peu. On va voir. Non. Je peux rien demander pour les photos. Parce que les photos, ils disent que c'est des taches noires qui sont supposées apparaître. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status, code 51. Reports of explosion at 300 hours. Salut Max. Ouais, la face de tout le monde dans le jeu. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60, mass civilian casualties, officers down. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burnt team body for disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cornered. It is cornered off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcement. Yo, Megatron. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you to discern. Take a photo. If you see a black... C'est ça. If you see black patches, you found a visitor. Elle avait pas ça. Ni la fille, ni le noir avait ça. Heat won't stop. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Ouais, ok, cool. Fait que y en a un des deux qui est pas correct. Still think Fima is coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kinda messed up heading to Fima like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me, you know? They tried to snatch me too, you know? I figured it'd just be passenger to leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. You had no choice, mettons. Well, you're right, you know. Kinda wasn't really another way. Man, I miss the day where you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now, with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you, eh? Mais bon, anyway, là, j'ai plus d'énergie. Fait que toi, t'as l'air de bonne humeur pour quelqu'un qui vient de voir un d'autre crever. Ok, on dira rien là-dessus. You see a woman crying over a wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streak. She dragged everybody away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Bonjour. Well, hello there, dear boy. How are you? Oh ho ho. I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium, yes, yes. It's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Myceliums is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. What they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. Oh, my dear boy. We must consult the Book of Smiles for that. Smaz, merci beaucoup pour le raid. Je comprends. Il n'y a plus d'alerte, va falloir que j'aille checker ça. C'est vrai, je vais le regarder puis je l'ai oublié. Tu faisais quoi de ton côté, Smaz? We must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles. My dear boy, toodaloo. Okay. Sure? Holy shit, ce jeu-là, là. Today, the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh, to eat it all, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under the tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the ants shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. Je suis le seul qui comprend pas encore de ce qu'ils disent. We interrupt this program with breaking news. reports of civil unrest coming from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and enjoy the fight against visitors. That's the latest for now. Up next, some ads. A special report of the nature of the visitor. Bon. Ok, y a rien de plus que ça. Visitor, ghost creature from the deep underground. No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitor's true origin. Are they alien, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, they are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitor. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA hotline on blah blah blah. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Margot Rose cigarette, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Margot Rose cigarette for real men. Avec les donjons. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Oui, il parle du grand Schtroumpf, exactement. Je le sais très bien que c'est elle qui est en train de toutes les tuer. Là, elle m'a débarrassé du fatigant. Sauf que là, il y a une affaire que je veux tester aussi. I saw someone strange last night. You did? What was it? Something strange, okay, why? Your belly, it was bigger. You mean, like I was pregnant or something? It's okay, baby. I'm glad you felt like being upfront with me. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure. If you're responsible for a lot of people right now. I get it, baby. When every sunrise could be your last, it's hard not to be responsible for yourself, let alone others. You don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow. Yeah, it takes guts to say that out loud, baby. But what can we really do? But what can we really do with fear? Can you sit with the idea that life's finite? That we're all going to die? What matters is where you find your salvation. Does it even exist anymore? Tell me, baby, what do you think is on my mind right now? À date, elle a aucun des signes. Ah, merci pour le resub. Oui, 38 mois. 3 ans et 2 mois. Tabarnak, c'est beaucoup. C'est très beaucoup. Bon, sorry, j'étais un peu absorbé par ce qui se passait, Smaz, mais c'est quoi le challenge avec ton ami streamer? La photo a passé le test, les mains a passé le test, les yeux a passé le test. The body rewards care, remembers affection. I'm glad we both understand that. Ouais, ok. Ça, elle passe pas le test. Ça non plus. Ok, je sais ce que je vais faire avec. Tiens.
What's that? Fine, I'll take it.
Fait que prochain coup que Fima ramasse quelqu'un, ça va être elle. Fait que je vais voir qu'est-ce qui arrive si je lui donne un visiteur volontairement. Ah, ok, nice. Hey, 10 jeux, c'est quand même du temps, là. Parce qu'autant Pokémon que Digimon, c'est des jeux qui sont longs, là. Ouais, ok, quand même. Bon, ok. Mais non, c'est elle. C'est juste que tous les tests que j'ai faits en premier, ils étaient pas concluants. Les deux derniers l'ont été. Puis ça fait un bout que je vais voir ce que ça fait si je lui donne quelqu'un. J'ai personne à appeler finalement. What? I'll put it in the fridge even though... Bon, j'ai pas eu le temps de lire le reste. Ok. Je trouvais que la transition avait été weird, mais c'est correct. What a weird mushroom. How did... C'était un achievement, je suis pas sûr que c'était la bonne affaire. Bon. Le chat est plus là. Ah, il est là. Tabarnak. You can hear this, stay out of the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Someone please... Ah, j'ai comme pas ben le choix parce qu'apparemment il y a de quoi d'important. Ouais, ok, c'est ça. Elle est weird la madame. Bon, je le savais depuis un bout là, mais. Ah, c'est que t'es laid. Je sais pas ce que ça a fait de manger le mushroom. Oh oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, no, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Full, on est trois en ce moment. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Where did you come from? There was a hospital downtown, but, well, it's a rather long story. Ouais, non. Ben, il a pris une chance, hein, moi. Je veux dire, le reste de la ville est assez loin, puis le voisin, la maison est brûlée. Fait qu'il a cogné où il y avait une maison. If you would be so kind as to let me in, yeah, sure. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. J'ai peut-être mangé quelque chose qui va m'empoisonner, fait que ça me fait rien d'avoir un médecin dans la maison. Ok, toi, je t'ai jamais vu.
A heard footstep. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it?
Asti, c'est un FEMA. Si j'avais testé quoi avant? Ah, je peux pas les tester avant de les faire rentrer, ça serait trop facile.
Did you come for me this time?
Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. I figure it might be safer out there this way. They must wear those things for a reason. Ouais, d'habitude, c'est le casque qui rend ça safe. Un hazmat suit, si t'as pas le chapeau qui va avec, il sert à sweet fuck all. C'est comme si t'allais dans l'espace avec un saut d'astronaute mais t'enlevais le casque. Ça sert pas à grand chose. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even wanna know. So who are you then? I'm just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. So we couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Sure, sure. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you actually let me in. Ouais, c'est peut-être une erreur aussi, mais bon. Ok, toi, je le sais que t'es safe.
Can you let me in, pal?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fire. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
What are you going to do? Ouais, il était safe l'autre jour, puis à date, j'ai l'impression que s'il y en a un qui est safe, il l'est tout le temps. À date, là, je pense ceux qui étaient safe ont l'air d'être safe, ceux qui l'étaient pas, l'étaient pas. Fait que je guess que le jeu, il y a pas... Ben, non, c'est pas toujours les mêmes, parce qu'il y a 52 personnages. Dans le premier playthrough, j'en ai vu genre 32. Les 20 autres, je les ai jamais vus. Dans ce playthrough-là, parmi les 20 qui restaient, j'en ai peut-être vu 6-7. Puis je guess qu'il y a certains personnages que c'est des affaires ultra spécifiques qu'il faut que tu fasses pour les voir popper. Je pense que le but, c'est plus de trouver les fins que de voir les personnages. Fait qu'il y a probablement plusieurs fins que tu peux faire dépendant qui tu réussis à garder en vie longtemps ou pas.
I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear. I'd done enough. Now I can get it home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do is rely on human kindness. Come in. Mais si tu veux prendre la place du médecin, tu restes dehors, par exemple. Thanks, pal. Don't think I'll be in your air for too long. At least, I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. It's mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine. why would everyone... But why go if everyone does end up dead? Here I don't need it anyway.
Ok, good. Good. Bon, fait que... Pima sont pas partis avec la folle, là. Ben, elle, là. Pima sont pas partis avec elle. Fait qu'il y a probablement encore quelqu'un qui va mourir. Mais je veux savoir ce que ça fait s'ils apprennent au lieu que... je la tue. Ah, personne est mort. Good. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems no one in the city's quarantine zone came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Ok, puis là, pour ceux qui ont raté le dernier stream, vu que ça finit à 2h du matin, je vais expliquer. Ça, c'est arrivé la dernière fois aussi. Puis là, ce qui se passe, c'est que madame, ici, silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet drain that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in web of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen in undance, cerumen in undance, cerumen in undance. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Là, si je regarde puis que je dis I need to test you, ears. Je peux tester les oreilles aussi. C'est pas un vrai test. C'est pas le dude qui l'a dit, c'est une hostie de vieille folle qui a l'air d'une dirigeante de secte à la TV qui a parlé de qu'on pouvait tester les oreilles. Puis, à un moment donné, il y a un dude avec une mitraillette qui a demandé de me tester moi. Au début, j'ai pris la photo, puis sachant pas trop quoi faire tester la fois d'après, j'ai marqué ears. Il a répondu que c'était pas un vrai test, puis il m'a tiré, c'est de même que la game a fini. Fait que ears, c'est pas un vrai test. Voilà. Yep, c'est le même, je suis mort la dernière fois. J'ai aucune idée ou c'est juste une hostie de folle qui dit de la merde pour rien, là. Bon, ah ouais, toi, là. Those weren't the one who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Je le sais pas, Zaltus, pour vrai. C'est juste ma deuxième game, puis j'ai pas été checker rien sur internet encore, fait que je pourrais vraiment pas dire. Le match d'asseoir, Ben? Parce qu'il jouait à soir à Pittsburgh. Shit, ok. Ok, au début de la game en plus.
Yes, baby, is there something on your mind? I know I saw you pregnant last night. Explain yourself. You're starting to frighten me. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Is it fear of death talking again? Or is it the weight of caring for other people? Or maybe it's me? Or is someone else haunting your thoughts? Don't fuck with my head. You mentioned your father the other day. You never brought him up again, so I don't know much really. But now, I have this strange feeling that you're just like me. A carbon copy. Does that scare you? That you're stuck in his shadow? He's dead to you, isn't he? So why keep digging up ghosts? We won't meet him on the other side, you know? I don't think you're going to the same place. There's no need to worry, baby. Don't search all the answers at once. A path is formed by laying one stone at a time, do you understand? And baby, don't ever speak to me like that again. Si tu une menace, ma calisse, j'ai encore un gun, hein, je dis ça de même, là. Attends, le gars qui s'est fait pousser dans un état critique, celui qui a reçu le gars a refusé d'être hospitalisé, ok? Ben, je le sais pas, hein? Perte d'équilibre, tabarnak. Mais en même temps, il a fallu que le gars fasse un move d'épée, là. Hey, yo Blaze, comment est-ce qu'il va? Comment ça a été le stream de AVGN? Blaze est en chemise avec des lunettes aujourd'hui. Resident Evil 7, nice. Comment tu l'as trouvé? C'était-tu la première fois que tu le faisais? Salut Juju! Ok, non, mais c'est ça, c'est parce que c'est toi qui as écrit le gars qui s'est fait pousser dans un état critique, fait que ça m'a comme buggé. Ah ben c'est ça, c'est parce que, bref, il a écrit qu'il s'est fait pousser, t'as écrit qu'il s'est fait pousser, moi dans ma tête c'est comme si t'avais confirmé, puis après t'as dit non, perte d'équilibre, fait que c'est pour ça que j'ai comme, attends, c'est quoi là? J'suis tout mêlé! Ok, ici il y a fuck all. Bonjour docteur dans le garde-robe. I'm listening. Ouais, ben, à l'heure que la game a fini, je me doutais que ça avait pas été. Ben, j'ai pas pogné le début, là, mais je l'avais sur un autre écran avant de switcher sur celle de Boston-Ottawa, là. Mais. À l'heure que ça avait fini, je me doutais qu'il avait pas dû arrêter le jeu. Ou pas longtemps. C'est haut en tabarnak, mon breaker. Dépendant des arénas, ça doit être genre. Le deuxième balcon en plus. Mais attends, il est tombé du deuxième au premier balcon? C'est bon, il serait peut-être temps qu'il fasse de quoi à Pittsburgh. Parce qu'il est tombé du deuxième au premier balcon, on doit parler d'une chute d'à peu près 50 pieds. 40-50 pieds.
Puis on s'entend qu'en bas, c'est pas un plancher, c'est des bancs, hein? Bref. I'm listening. Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. Ben oui, il est tombé sur quelqu'un, mais je veux dire, il est pas tombé en ligne droite, là. Ah, 21 pieds. Ouais, ok. Ouais, ok, ça c'est au baseball, par exemple, c'est pas le même aréna, là. Bon, 50 pieds, j'étais pas mal dedans. Ok, mais encore là, ça c'est au football. Fait que c'est pas la même aréna non plus. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. Mais bon, je guesse que c'est autour de 40 pieds de drop pareil. Fait que oui, il est tombé sur quelqu'un, mais je veux dire, c'est pas tout le corps qui a été absorbé par une personne de bout en bas. Là, le gars a pu se péter une jambe sur un banc ou quelque chose, là. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients' quarantine zone and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their door, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk from that. Maybe, no, forgive me. I'm just not ready to talk about it yet. Alright. Monte tes yeux. Of course, I'll show you my eyes. Not sure if you'll notice, but I got polychoria. It's an official diagnosis, yes? Unfortunately, it makes my sight worse, not better. Do you think 2 pupils in one eye would increase visual acuity? But no. Next. Juste pour être sûr, double check. Tu devrais avoir les mains propres, normalement. Les dents, le gars est médecin. Je me doute qu'il peut avoir les dents blanches no matter what. Mais il devrait avoir les mains propres au moins. Countless surgery, I could tell you operating table stories for days, but maybe another time. For now, please take a look at them. Yep, okay, all good. I try to keep these ends in decent shape, never let them grow stiff. You never know what tomorrow might bring. Alright, le dog, je le file safe. Lui, par contre... I hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. Are you sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured... Ouais, je vois pas le gars... Ah, oh boy, t'es sketch, toi. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Bon. Mon thought process, c'est que si le gars veut cacher qu'il est un visitor, montre-moi tes mains. Parce que je trosse pas pourquoi qu'il y a des... Oui, ok, mais il cache ses mains, il y a des gants, le gars. You want me to take off my gloves? No way, not safe. You'll have to test me like this. Ok, puis je peux pas dire non, t'enlèves tes fucking gants. Ok, ça c'était une shot gaspillée. Un save point, un pack de top, de la bouffe pour le crise de chat. Excusez. Merci. Comme je disais, le save, je m'en servirai pas anyway. Ouais, moi je me donne jusqu'à 1,5 moins quart, puis maximum, là. Bon, c'est contre mes principes, mais juste pour voir où ça mène. Puis j'ai absolument pas compris ce que le petit champignon a fait. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It tower high, and time is nigh to heal it all if one would try. To welcome guest is not for strong, the mushrooms stand tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the end shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. Je suis pas sûr. Well, today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measure imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspection, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved by surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for today. Stay tuned. Ok. Écoute, t'as de la bouffe qui s'en vient, t'es mieux d'être content, mon tabarnak. Asti qui est laid. Je comprends pas ce que ça fait de se promener avec non plus. Ok, son ventre grossit à chaque fois. J'avais pas remarqué tout à l'heure, mais là le ventre est encore plus gros. J'aurais peut-être pas dû lui donner le Thematique, ne serait-ce que pour voir ce que ça fait si elle arrive à terme. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. C'est-tu un jeu qui te dit de quoi, Blaze, ça, ou t'as jamais vu ça de ta crise de vie avant? Puis j'ai pas vu si t'avais répondu pour Resident Evil 7. Ok, t'essayes d'avoir le... Ah oui, sorry, bon, je viens de lire. Looks like they're moving from quarantine zone and are moving into other residents' home. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Attends un peu à la porte. J'ai deux autres fenêtres à aller checker. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I mean, c'est pas comme si je pouvais sortir depuis le début anyway. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seemed to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Hello. We require more test subject from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that needs wiping out. Hiding visitors only make them multiply. That's only leads to more violence. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Dude, j'ai été coopératif à date. Fait que ton ton de marde, là, tu t'assis dessus. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. I have to send someone over to you again? Yes, but this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just end 2 of your residents now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Ça, je va falloir que j'y en donne 2 anyway. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Bon, fait que elle, je le savais qu'elle partait. Lui, c'est triste. Je savais qu'il était safe. Fait qu'il me reste le docteur. Puis... Oh non, pas toi. Fuck. La crise de secte. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. That's taking a liking to you, yes? Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbinger of a new fate, the arbiters of a hollow doctrine. Death had come. She wishes only to suit humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply hearing her draw closer. Is it the only way to find salvation? There's no going back. Do you want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the allowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. Oui, tout le monde a l'air shady dans ce jeu-là, je veux dire. Hein. You think we are all... others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the wall in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. C'est lui qui m'a tué la dernière fois. Keeping your distance, good, that improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. C'est ça qui est arrivé la dernière fois, ils sont partis avec 2 gars de la secte, puis le dude il était piste. Mais il a pas brûlé la maison. C'est-tu parce qu'il l'a pas brûlé vu qu'ils sont pas morts puis qu'ils sont juste partis, ou c'est parce qu'il a pas eu le temps parce que je me suis fait tirer avant? Ça je le sais pas. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? What is it? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean the necklace? Yeah, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses I've been and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitors. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if no one leaves an impression, and if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Alright, so why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your question, now I'll ask mine. Anything going in this neighborhood? Any threat I should keep an eye for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one, half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumor. You've got my attention, I'll be back again. C'est ça, à un moment donné, il va venir cogner puis il va commencer à me tester. Puis si il passe un test puis qu'il pense que j'en suis un, il tire direct. Fait que si je prends trop de caféine puis que j'ai les yeux rouges, il tire. Si j'ai les dents trop blanches, il tire. Et ainsi de suite. C'est pour ça, la dernière fois, j'ai fait le test de l'oreille puis il a tiré en disant c'est même pas un vrai test, essaye-tu de rire de moi. My coworker got taken by female. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. God damn it. Non, c'est puer du bat, c'est pas d'un. Ça fait pas partie des. Voilà. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they even. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of the cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just get crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, I'll be on my way. Have a good night. Ok, toi la dernière fois je t'avais fait rentrer puis autant t'étais une plaie, autant t'étais pas un visitor. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out there, I hope you're not one of them. Good question. You must have noticed that there are two camps of people, right? One camp's all fucking sadist, worse than any visitor. They do whatever the fuck they want. They put a gun in your head and just watch your corpse in the dirt. The other camp are all the dumb cattle. You can walk all over him and they'll thank you for showing him mercy. And both of them piss me the hell off. So, how are you any different from them? I want to believe I'm different. You know, it scares me shitless to think I'm about turning into one of those maniacs. A spineless victim, both sides can go fuck themselves. Though, to be honest, I think the victims are worse. They just sit around counting the second till their teeth get kicked in, or whatever. You'd understand my anger if you'd seen anything I have. Don't worry, I won't be a bother. And no, I won't beat anyone up. Shit, t'es bien mieux pas, mon homme. I turned my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. Bon, c'est tout pour aujourd'hui. Ok, bon. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assessing this victim of quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facility, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated resident will temporarily be housed in building on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individual have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual show this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA and patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authority. And remember, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. A special report on this dangerous cult. Blah 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 blah. Okay. The visitor aren't hiding among us. Just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreak of an organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult had taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing... Ok. Ça, je pense que je l'avais dit la dernière fois, puis je vais leur dire tout de suite. Harmless evangelizing, ça n'existe pas. Toutes les hosties d'évangélistes à la TV, c'est jamais harmless. Alright? On va le dire, là, c'est jamais harmless. Has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incident in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright. Bon, toi. Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it set me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know? It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage keeps me safe. At least I don't worship the oh-so-mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwit. They think the sun is going to save us? Give me a fucking break, it's fucking killing us. The way I see it, we're all a bee's dicks away from the fucking void. But all those fuckknuckles get that. But do those fuckknuckles get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm calm down now. Thanks for listening. Okay, seriously? Fuck. Fine. Well, fine. Monte tes dents. Ça, c'est tes mains. Sont maganés. Mais sont pas sales. My Grammy always told me that with paws like these, I could be chopping wood, not whatever I was doing. Ok, puis c'est quoi que tu was doing? Bon, tes dents, Star. Sont pas parfaitement blanches, puis ils saignent pas des gencives, fait que ils jouent pas du jazz. Drives me fucking crazy and I catch myself too late every damn time. Alright. T'as l'air clean. Gossant, chiant, mais clean. Puis vous autres, vous gagnerez tous les trois si c'était pas que je suis pas sûr de ce qui va arriver. Docteur. I'm listening. So, what is it you want me to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? J'ai dit que j'irais pas contre eux autres, fait que... Pity, I feel quite the opposite. I worked with them for a while, but I have no reason to trust them, especially after what I saw. Then I decided to leave the organization. From my own experience, doctors in that organization are kept completely in the dark. Do you really trust an organization that can't even explain where these signs come from, or what they mean? After all that, how can you still trust FEMA? I have to admit, I thought better of you. I mean, j'ai juste un papier à te donner, puis je t'envoie avec eux autres, hein, je veux dire. Click. Wait. Wait. Tache noire sur la photo égale visitors. Cependant, les taches noires sont tout autour du spot de sang sous sa veste. C'est ça que je suis en train de me dire, Zaltus. Je pense pas que c'est lui le visitor, je pense que c'est du sang de visitor qui est sous sa veste. Sous son sarrau. People always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? J'ai personne à appeler. Don't you think wearing a FEMA suit is a bad idea? What? Well, no. I mean, sure, some people don't like FEMA, but... Oh, you mean I might get into trouble for impersonation, right? Well, listen, I think if I explain everything, they'll let me off. I mean, there's no need to demonize them. It's not like they're some kind of secret society or anything. Ça me semble possible, Emma. Zaltus, excuse, vous avez la même couleur. Bon, ok. C'est à ça qui sert le crise de chat. C'est à ça qui sert le petit chat. Il est pas juste là pour enlaidir la maison, là. Who knows, maybe death will pass your own by tonight. Okay. This is an alien resident speaking. Ce sera pas bien long. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the Hermit's place. Je vais gager que c'est moi l'Hermit. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. En gros, ce que ça dit quand j'ai donné la canne de bouffe, c'est You have the feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Fait que je pense que donner de la bouffe aux crises de chat, ça fait que pendant une soirée, personne peut crever. Je pense que j'ai parlé à tout le monde. Bon. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh boy. Ah, c'est le malade mental qui est venu cogner chez nous. You probably stumble on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Ouais, j'arrive, ce sera pas long. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how we got up there without a ladder. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice some hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? Just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Ok, non, j'ai absolument pas compris ton crise de livre. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? Personne a des cheveux. Non, c'est pas vrai, la fille dans mon lit, elle était rousse. La majorité du monde ont les cheveux verts ici. We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We're supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit, and I passed out, and when I woke up no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Sure, yeah, thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare, because you and I were immortal. Ok, c'était un achievement de le pogner lui apparemment. Puis ça a donné, attendez un peu. En fait, je pense que je peux le voir demain. Ah ok, vous autres vous le voyez pas. Bon. Ça a donné Lost in the Roots. Learn the secret of immortality from the forest. Eh ben. You feel that? Change is haunting you, so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore, let's fix that. If there's at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame, I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not. Well. Even if we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls, change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Hello? He's not asleep. He should be. Or your parents. Parents? Don't have any. Never did. Are they something we need? Tu parles mal, toi. What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. You're fucking wrong.
Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way really took it out of me, let me tell you. Mind I pop in and rest a minute?
How long were you walking?
Ah, well, what's really constitute a long walk anyway? Take yourself, you're at home. Yet, how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you.
Ok, c'est beau. La philosophie de c'est quoi long? C'est 8 pouces, voilà.
That's the difference between you and I, dearie.
I don't follow. Do you need something?
Ah, what does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head? To share a story or two? To lie down and close my eyes peacefully? And air to breathe, I suppose? I don't need much. I'm just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Oh, bless my soul. Looks like you've got a fucked up guy yelling right there in my chair. With bad apples like that around, things will get sticky quickly, dearie. I'll rest a moment here, catch my breath, then toddle off if you don't mind.
Yeah, bye.
Well now, can you be a dear and fetch Granny a stool? I'll just need to rest my old bone in that.
Ok, fait que elle s'assisait à la même place que le dude qui sac sans arrêt. Puis apparemment, j'ai décidé que c'est lui que je gardais.
Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, court disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, pack of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying signs potentially dangerous individuals, skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone is still remain unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any question about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is now open. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt.
Fait que je l'ai pas tué, je l'ai juste pas fait rentrer finalement.
Troubling news for countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfire, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burn. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected region. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officer will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates.
Ok. Bon, fait que vous autres, ça avait l'air correct. Vous autres, je veux que vous mouriez. Oui.
And I'm just dying for a drink.
What do you mean when you said we're immortal? Oui, ça m'a accroché un petit peu. Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. Ouais, FEMA est venu la chercher, j'y ai donné. Puis à YC, je l'aurais pas fait parce que je voulais voir comment ça finissait son affaire. Parce qu'à tous les jours, tous les nuits, sa bédaine grossissait comme si elle était pour accoucher. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After that, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of birth continues on. I know that sounds... how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Non, pas en tout. Je suis un peu déçu, ça a juste rien fait. Because we never truly die, okay? Ok. Je pensais que le coffee c'était permanent au début. J'étais un petit peu déçu de voir que ça dure juste comme 4 jours, puis après tu retournes normal, parce que je suis rendu comme à 6-7 balles, puis là ça serait safe. How come you're not still at the quarantine zone? Why do you ask? Are you trying to find out why I don't trust FEMA? Let's start with a hypothesis. Do you believe the visitor are some kind of virus? Ça, je commence à me le demander honnêtement. That's what you believe? I don't see why bother with all these checks. You shouldn't try to deceive me. So, do you believe the visitor are some... Ok, ça c'est intéressant par exemple. Ok, cette option-là est intéressante. Si j'avais jamais checké personne nulle part dans le jeu, j'aurais-tu une autre conversation ici? Si j'avais jamais testé personne, juste ça ici me fait penser qu'il y a peut-être une fin si tu testes jamais personne. No, but I don't know what they really are. I understand. Sadly, I don't know what the visitors truly are either. But one thing I can tell you for certain is that they are not a virus. Have you ever seen someone who seemed perfectly fine moments ago suddenly change, turn into a visitor right before your eyes? Exactly. There's never been a single case like that. Hey, salut Splitsoft, comment ça va? You need to understand, FEMA is not in control of the situation. They only pretend they are. They shut down the hospitals, sent everyone to quarantine zone, but for what? Are they helping people? Has anyone ever come out cured? FEMA simply herded people together, locked them away, and now they're free to do whatever they please. Why did you work for FEMA then? I couldn't just sit by and watch people be killed one by one. That's why I joined FEMA and to help those poor souls escape the quarantine zone. I examined them, make my diagnosis, and I forged documents so they could walk free. Excusez. Oui, ça va très bien, merci. What incident? There was an incident in the zone where I was stationed. The sun was just coming up. It was heading home. I was heading home when one of the FEMA officers called me out. That moment, my heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around. I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my leg and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor, and I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. I never have been so afraid in my life.
That moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? You're pathetic, get out of my... You can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind in the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for treatment. But what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I'm sorry I've let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. You can stay anyway. C'est pas pour ça que je l'avais gardé à la base, là. Thank you for understanding it. Does make me this weight feel a little lighter. I imagined FEMA would have uncovered the false report sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if I'd only been a little braver. I fear that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. Bon, fait que j'ai peut-être fini complètement avec son histoire à lui. Hope I didn't get too much sorry. Let's see what's in your pockets. Why would you want to search me? Just looking for your FEMA ID. What? What ID? I swear I don't have anything. Let's do this the hard way. Empty your pocket. Alright, no need to shake me down. Here, happy now? Fine, you got me. I really am with FEMA. But please don't tell the others. Alright, fait que ça, on le sait à cette heure. Let's have up this one. People are... Les yeux rouges? Red? Yeah, you see, when you're stuck in a mask, all... Your vision gets worse, everything narrows. Ouais, c'est un menteur, mais ça veut pas dire que c'est un visitor. C'est ça l'affaire. Les mains, j'ai pas pu les voir. Les yeux, il y a les yeux rouges. Ears, c'est pas un vrai armpit, c'est un, ça m'écoeure, puis deux, je peux pas le voir. Teeth. So you actually take your job seriously. Il y a pas les dents si blanches que ça. Well, listen, I've seen better days. 401, blah 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 blah. Commander looked in his mouth, said he was a visitor, and then bang. So I figured it's better not to get too thorough with teeth. Ouais, ok. Puis, photo. I need to warn you, it might look unusual. Il y a des spots, mais sont pas noirs. They told me the longer you work around this visitor, the stranger your aura gets. Ouais, ok. Bon, puis les trois hosties de crottés, là. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. There won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need our rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Ok, je peux pas vraiment avoir de conversation avec eux autres. C'est vraiment juste... You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brother in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. I mean, je peux t'envoyer direct, moi j'ai pas de problème avec ça. Even he doesn't fully understand death. Will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountain of bones and reach her. Death. Le modèle du gars en avant, c'est une lol cow qui s'appelle Cyrax. What is a lol cow? Quel gars en avant? Puis why? Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why would they tremble before her? It is truly unknown they fear? Or the lashing of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her follower. Est-ce que je vous gagnerais tous les trois? Je sais pas c'est quoi un lol cow. Bon, fait que je pense que j'ai fait tout ce que je pouvais ici. Je vais aller checker parce que ça me bug. C'est quoi ça? Ok, je connais le gars. C'est le terme lolcow que je connaissais pas. Ouais, ok, je connais le gars en masse. Mais j'avais jamais entendu le terme lolcow. Non, mais en même temps, si c'est bien long à expliquer, je peux comprendre que... Mais oui, effectivement, il y a beaucoup d'histoires autour de ce gars-là. Là. Ok, fait que... À date, ce que j'ai appris dans ce playthrough-là, il y a une histoire avec un champignon que j'ai aucune crise d'idée quoi faire avec. Il y a les 3 crottés de la secte que j'ai toujours pas réussi à me débarrasser. We need more people. T'en as pas ramassé hier? What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. The order they expect us to adhere us are impossible. Ok, traducteur, s'il vous plaît. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break this door down and clear this old damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. Ah, félicitations, Bad. Content pour toi. C'est-tu quelqu'un qu'on connaît? T'as le droit de pas en parler. C'est pas de nos affaires. You're not the first to try and resist us. We've dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good. I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. Il est parti avec un des deux de la secte. L'autre va être piste. Bah, je peux le comprendre, Bad. Ah, ben là, s'il aime pas le rétro, qu'est-ce que tu crisses avec? Ça, c'est impardonnable. That's all. Have a nice night. Ok, fait que... Non, non, il est parti avec le black qui était dans mon salon, puis un des 3 d'autres de la secte. Et voilà. Let us not waste time off here, my flock. They're still alive, oui, mais je les ai plus. Ok, la dernière fois j'ai dit ça, puis il a pogné une heure, mais je pense que c'est quand même mieux qu'il dise I don't give a damn, I've got my own shit to deal with. Oui, they're alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us, goodbye. Bon. Fait que non, si j'ai pas dit qu'il était mort. Ah, bonne fête, il a dit. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? C'est rendu à quoi, 9? 9 ou 10? Dans ce coin-là, right? 11? Ah bon. Le pire, c'est que j'ai failli dire 10 au lieu de 9, mais je me disais, attends, non, me semble que c'est beaucoup. Ok, rendu à 11, ouais. Oui, ça passe vite. Ouais, une teenager. Ah, c'est correct, écoute, Bad, je veux dire, c'est bon d'avoir du dirt sur quelqu'un. Puis t'en as déjà en partant avec lui, fait que bon. Ben, en même temps, mettons qu'elle était pas vieille, là, les premières fois. Well, the same to you, I'd bet. TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them, any part will do. You've got a gun? Fuck if I care, we'll both go down shooting then. C'est direct ça qui est arrivé la dernière fois. En même temps, toi-même t'es pas petite, Bad, là. Je veux dire... Bon, donc, first, photo. Ah ouais.
photo. Something about your aura. Fine. Let's see how clean you are. Looks clean. But I've buried too many that actually look clean. Honestly, couldn't care less about that photo. I got real shit to handle. You live for now. We'll run a real test later. Fait que c'est ça. Ça, je l'avais fait. Puis la deuxième fois qu'il est revenu, j'avais dit ears puis il m'avait tiré. Fait qu'on va essayer de pas y dire ears. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted in the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believe this group may have been directly involved in the recent attack of the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult member approach your own, call the FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. Always stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Up next, update on condition of the at the polls. Bon, puis là, ils me disent que les glaciers ont tout fondu, yep, puis que ça fait des inondations partout. OK. T'es vraiment laide, chose. OK, fait que c'est pas ça que ça prend. Oui. Ouais, ça ressemble à ça. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Where's female looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind, nobody remembers stuff like that. Turns out they weren't just rumors and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time. And now they're scrambling to cover their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Il me reste qui là avec tout ça? Ici, il n'y a plus personne. Le docteur est encore là, oui. I'm listening. Ok, fait que le docteur, j'ai vraiment plus de conversation que je peux avoir avec. Puis c'est vrai, t'es encore là, toi, Chris. Why did you hide? You were with FEMA. One time I picked up a guy showing a visitor signs. Long story short, he got worse in the quarantine zone and died. Happens. Then his wife came, wanted to know when we'd let him out. We told her there was nothing to let out anymore. You could see she was in shock, started yelling, calling us murderers, demanding the body back. We told her protocol wouldn't allow it, didn't stop her. She camped out on the ground, right outside the gate. And we caved, gave her the body. Then they fired everyone who broke protocol, me included. She just had to have that damn body. That psycho bitch cost me my job, and now I've got nowhere to go. And get this, instead of burying him, she just drags the corpse around with her. Totally worth getting us all fired, right? Je sais de qui parle, j'ai vu ce personnage-là dans le run d'avant. Une fille qui se promenait avec le cadavre de son mari sur le dos. You FEMA guys really are bastards. Excuse me? So I'm doing my job, my duty, and get fired over some nutcase? And you want to call us... Pourquoi apostrophe? L'apostrophe est de trop ici. And you want to call us bastards? You know that? Screw you, I'm out of here. Christ, has everyone lost their mind? Ah well, il m'en reste deux. Fait que, écoute, I guess que c'est le temps de me tester moins parce que les autres, ça va. Teeth. Très très blanche. Hands. Clean hands. Some powder mark, nothing major. Ok. Puis. Eyes. Eyes looks fine. Not red, nothing they can pin on it. Ok. Fait que le prochain coup qui passe, je peux faire tester les yeux, puis je peux faire tester les mains. Alright. Ça empêche du monde de crever, fait que why not? Fait que ouais, les dents c'est non. Mais les yeux puis les mains, je peux. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reasons people are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Va peut-être falloir que j'appelle FEMA pour dire qu'ils sont là, eux autres. Burning houses blaze bright, scream echoes in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Je pense que je sais comment cette game-là va finir. Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order in the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helped me take my minds off stuff? No, it feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Bye. Have a good night. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why don't you... Yep, okay, why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, what then? You're just gone, forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your own? I got rid of the few didn't belong.
Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not. So, you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Hello. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? I think you've got the wrong address. No way, I couldn't... no. Damn it. I guess I did get it wrong. Come on, I wheeled a long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Sure. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Pretty spacious, mate. Wanna race 3, 2, 1, go! Commence à manquer de monde anyway, fait que... Hello? Oh my god, je pense pas que j'en manque à ce point-là, par exemple. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before this whole trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to it, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you going to do next? Je suis pas sûr laquelle traîne laquelle en ce moment. Là. I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Come in. You've got that fucked up yelling guy in here. It's going to be hard for me living under the same roof as them. You know, before I met my husband, let's just say it reminded me a lot of someone I used to know. I don't think we'll get along. J'en garde un ou j'en ramasse deux? À date, il est chiant, mais il m'a pas posé de problème d'école, c'est. I hear you. Hold on just a little longer, sis. We'll find a place for you to rest soon, I promise. Here, lean on me. I've got you. Sometimes things can feel overwhelming, even a simple closed door. But we have to keep moving. Come on, I've got you. J'avais oublié qu'il était encore là, lui, d'ailleurs. Hello? Tiger Woods? Il a l'air d'être habillé en golfeur, il a une casquette, puis il est black. Fait que c'est Tiger Woods, bon. Hey, hey! You on the other side of the door, I can hear your footstep. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you... Why... What's your... Attends. What's with your face? C'est raciste. Why are you so cheerful? Sa face a l'air... Elle a pas l'air moins normale que tout le reste du monde, je te dirais. There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Our next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then, hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reason, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. Now more than ever. Yeah, sure, come in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, that won't be the only thing on your mind. Bon, y a plus personne. Y a-tu quelqu'un qui va crever? Nope. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing and disaster continue to worsen. Glaciers are melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal cities across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and now has announced new sign of identifying visitor, rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any question identifying the visitor, call the hotline. End of broadcast. Et plus rien à TV. Bon. Ok, AM. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive, code 451, is replaced with code 955. Do not burn body. Apply quelque chose instead. Burning to contain the threat posed by the subject. Bon, puis là j'ai du nouveau monde pas mal, fait que toi... Fait que de même, y'a personne qui va crever à soir puis j'ai le temps de tester tout le monde. Ok, t'as pas de jambes. Sérieux? Pourquoi il a passé un commentaire sur sa face? Elle a l'air tout à fait normale, sa face. Plus que ben d'autres, en fait. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Ok, fait que vous deux, je vous ai pas encore testé. Ouais, peut-être. Ah, t'es là, toi, c'est vrai, t'existes. Fucking shit. Where does all this anger come from? Hell, even if I even I couldn't tell you that. Everything going on just pisses me off. Especially the cultists, those blasted lying assholes. They're looking to fool as many folks as they can. And people just gobble up their lies like hogs with their heads in a slop trough. Saps willing to tear the last scrap out of their own children's end in order to pay their tribute. All to appease some shitty savior, fuck knows where. Batshit crazy fuckers, they even brainwash normal people with their delusional talk like my... Anyway, I've calmed down plenty, feel better now. Oui, t'as l'air très très calm down. J'ai vu tes veines ressortir de ta face à la seconde où t'as dit ça. Ok, fait que ça c'est fait. Mais ça, je te rejoins sur le fait que les cultistes c'est de la merde, là. Ouais, moi tout, c'est plus sa chemise qui me bug que sa face. Il y a plein de numéros de téléphone que j'avais la dernière fois que j'ai plus. Toi, j'ai plus rien à te dire, right? Yep. Ici, il y a personne. Fait qu'il me reste rien que ces deux-là. Puis je sais pas à capoter avec le fait que... Bon. Oh boy, toi. Wandering free, I wish I could be. I have this friend, you see, known each other since we were kids. He had an accident, he was hired. Je pense pas qu'il y a eu un accident aussi grave que le tien. He was hired to mine something up the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. But then, he threw his back out, couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up in these mountains that Seagull mistook his back. Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest.
Sorry about that. It's just the voices in my head. They told me a really funny joke. Oh boy. Toi là. Please. Tes mains. Ok. My legs are about to grow back. Ok, non. La note là. Je veux dire, visitor ou pas, j'ai envie de te tirer là. Teeth. You ever see chomper like these? It's like a throw of treasures in my mouth. Hein? Okay. Not really the biggest fan of being photographed, but whatever. Ok. Bon, ben, malheureusement, t'es safe, fait que je peux pas te shotter. Just dying for a drink. How did you survive? Did you forget I'm immortal? I don't know. I still ask myself all the time. Maybe luck or maybe a higher power looking out for me. Ça, je te garantis que non. Could be I'm already dead and I've been reincarnated into this form. I'm not sure. Good question. Shame I don't have a gun. I'd ask you the same. Too bad. All you've got is beer. If I had a keg, I'd brew us a damn good batch. Sure. Bon, ben, je pense que j'ai plus rien à coller là. Cette journée-là, personne va mourir anyway. Nothing remains of the burned body, only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bone before swallowing the remains. If prayer mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such monster. J'ai l'impression que ça voulait rien dire, ça. Ok, il me semblait bien aussi. Il y a quelque chose qui a bougé en arrière. Puis ça me fait un peu chier parce que l'achievement t'a popé, j'ai été distrait puis j'ai pas pu regarder comme faut. Fait que s'il y en a un qui a envie de prendre un clip ou quelque chose, go for it parce que je suis curieux. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as they saw nothing horrible before dying. Every nearby house in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Oh boy. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless. Whoops. Oh, c'est ça. Ok, ouais. J'essaie de voir c'était quoi exactement. Ok, il y a juste une espèce de bébite qui a rampé dans le gazon en arrière d'eux autres puis qui a disparu dans le gazon. Et Riven, merci beaucoup pour le raid. Riven qui joue à Dead by Daylight. Comment ça a été le stream? Bienvenue tout le monde. je dirais que vous arrivez vers la fin pas mal parce qu'il est minuit et demi, my god. Il faut vraiment que j'aille dormir bientôt, mais je vais essayer de voir où cette run-là va s'en aller. C'est la deuxième fois que j'essaye le jeu. C'est juste une histoire de survival, d'essayer d'identifier qui est pas un humain et qui en est un, mais... Mais yep. Donc, bienvenue tout le monde. On est en octobre, donc je fais quelques petits jeux d'horreur, mais normalement c'est surtout du rétro puis du randomizer, du RPG et ainsi de suite. Donc voilà. C'est la deuxième fois que je l'essaye. La première fois, je suis mort exactement à ce point-là. Je sais pas comment dire ce nickname-là, mais Aboshka, je sais pas trop. Bref, bienvenue. Mais oui, donc, c'est ça. La première run que j'ai faite, je suis mort exactement là. Le deuxième test que lui m'a fait faire, j'ai pas choisi le bon, il m'a tué. Mais je sens que là, ça risque d'être les gars de la secte qui vont me tuer avant. Je pense pas que tu vas trouver beaucoup de joueurs de Dead by Daylight ici. Ah, right. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe we could have kept his wife safe. No, who knows where the brat is. You wanna find her? No point looking, what a waste of time. My brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore, I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Show eyes. Open those damn hide widers. Quit fucking with me. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here, won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Alright, fait qu'à partir de là, tout ce qui va arriver, je l'ai jamais vu. Ou presque. Parce que oui, il y a des personnages que je peux avoir vus la dernière fois qui vont popper. Can you tell me what's going on? It's hot, I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. Wait, you seriously don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaked me out, so I tried to ignore it, but my parents watch it. One morning, I woke up and they were going crazy, said I had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please tell me what's happening. Visitor scanner, eh? Oh god, what if those visitors thing killed them? Crap, why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? Ça fait une semaine qu'il y a des zombies qui se promènent à terre, puis qu'il y a le soleil qui est en train d'exploser, puis brûler tout, puis c'est là que tu réalises qu'il se passe de quoi, puis tu sais. C'est pas pour rien qu'ils t'ont pas amené, tes parents. Je t'aurais abandonné, moi aussi. I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do? Oh, ouais, viens-t'en là. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Ouais, puis je vais te tester en esti parce que... Oh my fucking god! Que... T'es-tu allergique aux abeilles et tu t'es fait piquer dans les deux yeux? Finally, some kind of shelter. Ouais, voilà, what happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable, don't dare describe it. For who dwells
on the mind bursts when it breaks. It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself in fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. Sure. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close?
C'est ce qui m'a passé par la tête, Juju.
Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reported that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Justin from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the city lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your window, lock your doors. Await further instruction and stay inside. FM. We couldn't continue. The sub has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup required. The subject has left the city perimeter. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone.
Il a l'air calme, le gars, en tout cas.
Bon, ok. Everything's gonna be okay. You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. And she's gone. She's gone.
J'ai un closet si t'es encore dedans, hein. T'as le droit, c'est correct.
That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change. I'd destroy everything I touched. I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here.
Ah, j'ai eu un chose de plus, là. Ok, bon. Oui, first, les yeux.
Clean.
Next, la photo.
Clean.
Je vais pas aller plus loin que ça. J'ai deux autres personnes à checker. Faut que je leur donne de la bouffe aux parasites pour que personne meure. Bon. Ça, il m'en reste une. Bon, puis vous autres, là? Il y a une secte qui se promène autour. Vous êtes supposé faire de quoi avec ça? Ok, fait que tout ça, ça m'aide pas. Ears? Wait, let me cancel the management and I'll get back to you. Ouais, ok, c'est ça. Fait que les oreilles, ça marche pas. Ok, bye. Next. Ok, ça fait pas assez longtemps. Alright. Non. So dark. So tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know, trust me, it's mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. I still dream, it's always there, it visits often. Well, I need to test you. Nothing will change, all of this is temporary. Bon, fait que... on va éviter... Je vais pas demander les yeux, hein? And you won't even show me how it turns out? Duh. Okay. I chewed on through, I cleared my throat, I clenched my fist, my knuckle white as my gaze brushed over it. Now my hands grabbed that emptiness, waiting for sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. Ok. Il y en a plus des yeux, Juju. Il a vu quelque chose qui a fait que ça y tentait plus d'avoir des yeux à un moment donné. There's no time for this today. What? Why? Ah oui, mais ça, c'est déjà arrivé une couple de fois. Pourquoi qu'il n'y a personne? Pourquoi qu'il n'y a plus rien? J'ai pas eu le temps de lire. I should board them up, mais j'ai pas eu le temps de lire le reste. Gotta defend myself any way I can, okay? Ok, merci. Together with the survivor, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food store should last at least for a month or two. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Frost fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stairs. Cold, calculating, alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run.
Terror blinds you. It wasn't just human you let into your room. It tear you apart. Dark mist floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. A small, lonely house. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Welcome me. Le pire, c'est que probablement que je les ai fait rentrer à fin. Ouais, ben, je m'en allais dire que je finissais la journée puis j'arrêtais après jusqu'à temps que je voyais que je pouvais rien faire puis que je me doutais que c'était à la fin. Merci pour les GG, Ben. Merci, Juju. Ok. Intéressant. Je sais pas c'est qui le ou les visitors que j'ai fait rentrer en dernier. Le seul... Je pense qu'il y en a juste un que j'ai pas eu le temps de tester. Puis je m'en allais le faire. C'est pour ça que j'avais donné de la bouffe au chat. Je voulais pas que personne meure. Mais je m'en allais en tester un le lendemain pour voir s'il fallait que je le tue ou pas. Il m'en restait juste un. J'étais en train d'essayer de me rappeler c'est qui. Parce qu'il y a eu le gars en chaise roulante. Il y a eu celui qui est trop de bonne humeur. Puis il y en a un autre que j'ai fait rentrer vers la fin. Quand la journée que j'ai... En même temps que j'ai fait rentrer le gars en chaise roulante, je l'ai fait rentrer un autre. Ok, c'était la fin numéro 3. The visitors were here all along. A warm breath in the dark. A cruel whisper at your back. You will never see the light again. Should it ever return. Le père qui cherchait sa fille, c'était avant. Il me manque encore 11 personnages que j'ai pas vus. Lui, ça faisait un bout, c'est correct. Lui, ok. Elle, ça en était une. Elle est morte. Bon, lui, ok, il est pas rentré. Elle, ça en était une, puis elle est morte. Elle, elle est pas rentrée. Lui, ça faisait longtemps qu'il était là, je l'avais testé au complet. Lui, je le sais pas. C'était lui, je pense. C'est lui que j'ai fait rentrer, l'autre. L'épée qui savait pas ce qui se passait, là. Ok, ils les ont séparés, ces deux-là. Lui, c'est le complotiste. Il va jamais mettre les pieds chez nous. Ok. Je pense pas refaire une autre run en stream. Je vais probablement le réessayer de mon côté à un moment donné. Mais ça sera pas tout de suite. En fait, je sais pas, mais ouais, je pense pas de refaire une run en stream. On a déjà vu pas mal ce qui se passe, à moins que vraiment j'aille... je trouve bien des nouvelles affaires puis que ça vale la peine, là, mais... Ouais, possiblement, oui.
Ben, c'est ça, là, l'affaire, c'est que j'avais tout relu parce que la première fois, je l'avais fait. La première fois, j'avais fini à genre 2 heures du matin. Fait qu'il y avait quasiment plus personne. Fait que c'est pour ça que j'avais relu pas mal ce qui se passait. Puis là, il est quasiment 1 heure encore. Mais oui, c'est sûr, si je leur fais déjà les nouvelles, j'ai plus besoin des lire parce que ça fait 2 fois. La majorité des textes, je les connais aussi. Lui, tout ce qu'il dit, je le sais. Il y en a quelques-uns que j'avais passé leur histoire au complet. Fait que là, les affaires que je me pose comme question, là. Un, si je réussis à garder elle jusqu'à la fin, ça fait-tu quelque chose? Parce que je suis supposé, parce que je l'avais promis à l'autre. Eux autres, je peux-tu les challenger au point qu'ils vont finir par me tuer? Lui, si je réponds que je suis tout seul, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Bon, lui, c'est l'affaire du chat, c'est correct. Elle, qu'est-ce que ça fait si elle accouche? Eux autres, si je réussis à garder les trois le temps qu'ils finissent leur shit, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Lui, son énigme, je l'ai absolument pas compris. Fait que peut-être qu'il y a de quoi à faire avec. Lui, il a jamais rentré chez nous, je sais pas comment faire pour le faire rentrer. Puis lui, pourquoi qu'il est dans la dernière rangée en bas? Mais ça veut rien dire, là. Je pense que c'est un NPC comme un autre, parce que lui avec, il me semble pas spécial en tant que tel. Mais lui, il me dit qu'il y a plein d'infos, puis je les ai pas toutes vues. Fait que tu sais, il y a plein d'autres affaires, puis c'est pas pour rien qu'il me manque encore 8 fins, là. C'est sûr qu'il y a une des fins que c'est de le finir comme j'ai fait, sans avoir aucun visiteur dans la maison. Mais l'affaire, c'est que ça disait que j'en avais fait rentrer, mais je ne sais pas si il y a une façon que tu peux finir le jeu en le connaissant tellement que t'en fais jamais rentrer un, tu sais. Bref, ça va être tout pour aujourd'hui. J'ai dépassé pas mal, mais on a fini encore. Combien de temps que ça a pris? 4 heures et quelques quand même. Mais oui, comme je disais, là, j'ai tout relu, fait que ça a été pas mal plus long. Où c'est que je vous envoie? Non, c'est plutôt rare que je raid Frosty, fait que why not? Why not? Je vais vous envoyer chez Frosty. Fait que, ouais, ben, vas-y, moi aussi, c'est là que je m'en vais. Mais bref, merci, guys, d'avoir été là. Demain, il n'y aura pas de stream. Mercredi, on écoute Primal Fear sur Discord. Le film avec Richard Gere puis Laura Linney. Et premier film de Edward Norton au cinéma. Fait que si vous voulez venir voir ça, c'est à 20h sur Discord. Puis, jeudi, ça va être Detention, un jeu de Red Candle Games, qui est un studio taïwanais. Ça a l'air creepy, ça a l'air weird, ça a l'air pas pire, fait que j'ai hâte de voir ça. Fait que merci tout le monde d'avoir été là, puis à la prochaine. Bye bye.